好，我们回到今天的柏德之门3直播啦。昨天晚上我们到了这个慈爱神殿，然后发现了这边的神父被人谋杀，而且是很凶狠的、很凶残的方式杀掉，然后他的手就是活生生的被锯掉了，而且还是在他有意识的时候。狠狠的被锯掉，然后难的点是发现，这有个水晶，这个没有，我过来吧，等一下。那我们昨天有跟着凶手那边，疑似是凶手的地方走过去，但是我还是没有看到。是没有找到真正的杀人凶手是谁。所以我想说，我们再回来原本的调查，原本的这个命案的地方再调查一次。我总觉得我们就是可能有什么东西没有检查完啊。附近还会有什么线索也不一定哦。现场报告：死亡跟踪者。他扔掉的匕首就隐藏在这个洞穴的某些地方。所以是有凶器嘛？因为原本那个神庙里的人是说找不到凶器。然后我们把这些人杀掉之后，有一些人好像死在这附近吗？看一下有没有人。好像是这里。看，这些人被死在这。那我想到，因为我们昨天怎么找都找不到线索，可能是因为我没有带我的那个死灵沟通的项链，我们试试看，说不定试了有用。可以吗？没有用。好像这里的尸体都没有。
The corpse does not respond.
都没说话。OK。总觉得我们离这个杀人事件的真相应该不远啊。只要我们能找到到底是谁杀人的话，就好了。可是这里也有人死掉，看看。好像都不能问。
The corpse has nothing to say.
为什么呀？没有人可以问吗？线索就断在这了耶。这些尸体也都没有要跟我们讲。不应该是这样的。找不到人可以问。假如我们先辨识分成 别人呢？我把变形头盔放哪？找不到。哎，怪了怪了怪了！找不到我们的变身用的头盔。奇怪了，我动丢了吗？又来了，那些东西都不见了。现在我都没有好好整理包包的关系。不要这样嘛，真的没有看到是放回营地了吗？不然就只能给OK 哦，在影星头上啦。我傻傻的。但影星就没有戴他原本战斗该戴的帽子。我们变身成别人来问问看有没有机会可以问。
The corpse does not respond.
没有他们都不愿意跟我们讲话。太奇怪了，这里没有半个尸体愿意告诉我们到底发生什么事。那我们要怎么解决这个命案？总该有一两个尸体会在这附近吧？不然都没有吗？
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
可以蒸发蒸汽毒液。看一下。我的天啊！差点受伤，不，已经受伤了。不行而且这个死灵树也不知道为什么一直卡在这。好气哦，到底。他问谁嘞
Let's see what we have here.
I've got a long road ahead. Move in your head.
这么多的人，然后没有半个尸体可以问。还是或许不应该在这里问，其他地方可以问。对，这有尸体吗？这样看，这也没有尸体啊。
I'll give it a shot.
这里也没有，这里也没有，这里看起来也没有，只有一大堆血液耶。对，简单来说没有证据。去问神父嘞，神父也死掉了，对不对？不过问神父说不定可以得到一些线索。 去看一下。神父在这个房间。有欸，神父可以问。干啥？原来直接问神父就好。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
谁杀了我？谁杀了他？是一个灰矮人，穿着红衣服的灰矮人。他为什
The
么要
corpse
杀了？
remains silent.
他不晓得，
It does not know.
所以是红帽子喽。因为可是他是灰矮人。你死的时候在干什么？藏匿布里格躲避燕犬，为什么要躲避燕犬？你为什么要藏？伊尔梅特的意志，你把它藏在哪？他带他去通
The
道，
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
没有办法再问了。可以再试一试，拿到玩玩看吗？不行，他不能再讲话。他说，佛雷哥招待所的钥匙跟我们在慈爱神殿下面发现的那把是配套的。我们应该前往招待所看能不能找到更多证据。你们招待所在哪？哦，这里。OK， 终于有线索了！我的天哪！过了那么久，这边卡关卡蛮久，而且这地图又这么大。从这里通过，对不对？有个钢铁卫士。难易检藏点。我们快过去吗？难民不得入城。那像盖尔，他应该不是难民吧？
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
他说有200块哦。有啊，我有200块，要给他吗？
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next.
哈，这样讲就不给哦。想省那200块。应该有什么路可以走过去吧？ 下面的洞穴是我们有去过的，对不对？对，一艘船。哦，看看啊，我们如果有办法到这里就可以了。我们可以从这边过来哦。OK， 我们试试看。我硬要省那200块。 察觉失败，大家要察觉什么？这附近有什么？快递钥匙，这个快递钥匙是什么？变弯快递，这个地方是快递，可以过去吗？ 看一下，可以存个档。这是什么地方啊？ 科塔史的加冕海报。
A new face.
Gorsuch is being named up.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve.
这算是邮局吧？不保证送达。
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though I will admit it's been
军队
tough
横行
recently.
报道。
We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by
信鸽还会被袭
Now
击。
something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings
好
hunting
可怜
for
的部长。
pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing
一
letters.
定有什么更重要的事。哦，对，铁烧瓶的信。
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
那我也可以告他吧？他要做坏事。
Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
给他会有坏事吗？我可以吓他哎。我们试试看威吓好了，感觉好像很好玩。啊，失败了。再次。
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
嘿嘿嘿嘿，他给了我们一大笔钱，好爽哦！还有什么可以讲的
Go
吗？
on, bugger off.
啊，他不想跟我们讲话。
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please.
哦，还有海报哎。科塔史向难民暴徒重申，市民必须优先。打击犯罪团伙，破坏地下世界的稳定。他就是想要给雷文加德公爵的紧急报告优先准入，这个是我们需要拿的东西吧？这边存个档。
What a day. On tippy toes.
拿起来会被发现吗？不会。
Citizens only. I won't say
这可以看吗？
Our readers will be outraged.
nowhere else to go. Please.
好，我们先走，不要被发现就好。被看到了，把门关起来好了。比奇的生活是什么？信鸽的信。
For discretion.
背包没有东
Watch
西
your。back.
看一下我刚刚拿到的信件，那是要给威尔的爸爸的信哎。丢弃，获得了一封信。
Please. Son. He's only a boy.
从月初之塔往西，至上真神的军队占领了这个村庄，分成两路，由熊哥布林跟人类佣兵和强盗组成。
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
所以他们才要来嘛。说，所以我认为哥布林在利文顿南部荒野更容易受到伏击。
Refugees.
那前面还有一个是她有一个小女生说她妈妈在荒野还是哪里不见了，对不对？本人是谁啊？
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
有一个助理被困在利文顿，叫做钳子。这里好多信。 有用的信吗？很多都是求职信，对我们来说没有特别重要。哎，对，我们是要走这吼，看一下。哎，有个洞窟哎。我洞窟到哪？
Don't mind if I do.
灰矮人，好多灰矮人，还是蜘蛛儒？这些人是我们认识的人吗？菲尔罗明，你们觉得我们这些人我们认识吗？怎么感觉疑似认识？升个档，那我们上去看看。
Don't waste a step.
猎犬。
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
哦，果然是铁手侏儒他们。
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out.
看他们都好衰，好没礼貌。他们是负责钢铁卫士的人。普拉也是我们救过的那个人吧？还有符文火药桶都在他们下面。普拉不跟我们说话，他在忙吗？好吧。 这样会不能说话。这老大在哪？哦，沃尔布伦 ，here。破衣柜可以开吗？可以。
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
后悔吗？
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new
他们知道
tyrant.
真相。
Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands,
Harper.
what's left of the Harpers, and you.
小大晚上好，我们一起来看。
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me.
哦，我今天不是戴新牙套吗？哦，我觉得好像那个孙悟空被上了紧箍咒，会牙齿超紧的，好痛哦。还有讲话是没有什么太大的问题。
Servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
对啊，而且这次那个牙套的线变得好吃哦。
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left.
大部分都死光了。
Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon.
钢铁卫士这么厉害
Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians,
袭击贡德的信徒，
they invented the steel
他们
watchers,
发
and they're
明那
building
个
an
机器
army of
人。
them. They've
所以应该要
always
去
been
工厂
happy
吗？
to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now,
所以他们
if we
不能
stick
被
our
钢铁卫
heads
士发现。
ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it.
你要怎么
The
帮？
Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands
聪明小工
can't
匠
tear down.
所以我们
I've
要
built
找
something
样本吗？
unique for just that purpose. A room
符文
powder
火药炸弹
bomb.
哦，对，因为我们有救了
First
他
of。its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this
我
kind
身
of
上也有一个
firepower.
小小的
Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
炸弹放到工厂里，
Boom. Problem
生
solved.
产线会没有。病毒是受害者，他们可能被催眠 ，yes， 有可能，但是他们还是做坏事啊，虽然我没查。
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night.
在在
Getting
里
inside
面
won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the
放
heart
到
of
最
the
深处，
facility.
再回到街
Get
上
yourself
开
back
启
to
引
street
爆。
level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
好，获得一个炸弹任务。我们怎么都有这种每次都要爆炸什么东西、爆炸什么东西的任务？Too much。好多东西哦。好。所以现在该怎么办？东西超重，是吗？我看我的包包是不是快爆炸？看有什么东西可以送回地，你就可以不要带这么多东西在身上。法官巨盾，这个感觉不错。第一不重要的防火影滴，防火影滴，包包轻一点。防火影滴，防火影滴。再勉强这样轻一点，蓝色这也放回影滴。OK， 然后刚刚拿到的符文火药炸弹，哇，这超重，伤害50到120，好厉害哦！只要找到位于下城区港口旁的造厂，筹造厂 ，OK。要把它放在某个地方。Alright， 想想看要怎么放上去。而且这炸弹有个重，16。上面哦，可以直接开这里。利文顿的综合商店。诶，这个综合商店我们是不是有来过啊？铁手侏儒，我们不无辜。铁手部落一直虔诚地在柏德之门工坊辛勤劳作，创造兼具精准与美丽的复杂设备，跟一群差劲工匠和平地在血汗工厂共事。有时候出于慷慨，铁手甚至会与其他人一起分享工作的方法。但后来，小偷神明共德、狂妄自大的信徒创建了一座神迹。 之殿，篡夺了柏德之门所有机械魔法作品的功劳。有很多不知羞耻的侏儒也加入了这群共德信徒，难怪他们那么讨厌他们。最亲爱的吉德罗，里面是不是还有其他人有什么事件？我们之前救的那个画家，应该也会在这柏德之门附近。妖精荒野。记你的人生。衣服，这个好像可以拿一件，走，也这样。
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are
他知道他们是受害者。
spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
哎，商店是在这，快递在那，所以我们如果要走捷径的话，应该是要从这里走。
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
哎，我走过来这里有错吗？哎，我不能直接走过来。我们就走吧，免得等下被起。对，现在这里有好多任务要做。下面还有血迹，哦，是因为我们有照着这里走，我们有，诶，我们有吗？这边我们应该有来过吧？下面是那个慈爱神殿的走过来的地方，我记得。是吧？这是血迹往这。看一下，任务要我们过去呢，可以跳过来。OK， 接下来，没错，这块地超大的啊，而且我们还没有进到上城区，这里只是下城区而已。看，我们只在很小很小的一块这而已。我在想我们要怎么上去啊？哦，从这里。飞龙关，我们到飞龙关了，各位。我们逃避了那个警卫，直接过来了。谁要跟你缴200块的罚金啊？门都没有。笑。这些地方不知道是哪。他以为被发现我们偷渡过来。
Are the gods truly this petty?
隐形怎么了？
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some.
哎，这边存个档。我们有2个要去的地方。招待所，招待所在左边。这边吗？确实，招待所是这。招待所的规则。连笑也要给钱呢，也不能给清洁工小费。阿斯特人说，他在这边掳了很多人给他的前主人。还有问问看这些人只是这个人只是旅途家。
Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing
是因为
my
有
trade there again.
哦，因为
Let me show you.
人死在那。哦，还有1000块，蛮多的。不过对我来说，正重要是要买的东西。这里都是冒险家。这里是什么地方？哦，厨房。可以跟厨师讲话吗？
Blooming hell, you look famished.
他流了好多
I've
汗。
got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
啊，他也是商人。哦，我们也可以在这边买一些营地补给。
That should do you.
OK。我们应该要去2楼看看吗？哦，有哎，人好多哦。我们在哪？我们在这。谋杀命案的地方疑似就在这附近。
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
我信他们个鬼。
I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that?
AI 崛起。
It's no good, I tell you.
这些人又怎么了？
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon,
哎，
sister.
这些人是阿斯特人的兄弟姐
We
妹。
have enough for the master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats
阿斯
and
特人
dogs.
兄弟姐
Soon,
妹在这
I'll be。
阿斯特人以前在体验版穿的就是这套衣
I
服。
want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom,
你们不会活着
I
的，
can
你们会
celebrate by
死的。
drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion. It cannot be.
Oh, that's
他
no
们的眼
way
睛
to
都好
welcome
红
back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
怎么办？这些人都好好哦。
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be
他们都被
forgiven.
骗了。
You always were an idiot, Petras.
哦，我不要打他！天哪！等一下，把他射到太阳那边。
Is he hiding?
Oh my god！
Tell me!
哇，太狠了吧！太狠了吧！
Brother, please.
哎，我们可以叫他停手吗？那个这样。他好歹也是你的兄弟，就算他再白痴，直接这样烧光他也太狠了。
Fine.
啊，快死了啦！他的脸都烧焦
You
了。
owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Oh, poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
不把实话告诉他们。啊，那对了，现在想想，他们，可是他黑化了，不知道欸。可是他的妹妹、姐姐啊，妹妹，因为阿斯大人是老大，他的妹妹叫他想逃走，怎么办？虽然阿斯大人希望就是可以借由就是取代他老大，牺牲他兄弟姐妹的灵魂，让他成为一个真正的吸血鬼。可是我就觉得这样对其他人来说好不公平，因为他们但也死得很无辜。
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
你在说你自己吗？
7 sigils on 7 spawn, and Cazador has the other 6.
说真的，取代阿斯大人应该也蛮简单的吧？你就随便再找一个人，再刻上那个魔印在背后就好了，不是吗？这边再陈次档，怎么办啊？我一直觉得，如果他可以变成真正的吸血鬼，或许就是可以正常生活。可是他的兄弟姐妹怎么办？
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Ah, 怎么办呢？我内心的道德尺标在漂浮。哦，他们是，可是他们做了坏事，对，他们是被逼的，对，这样牺牲他们对的吗？好像不对吼。啊，好难哦。电车难题，对啊，是要牺牲其他6个同样也是无辜的人，成就阿斯泰人，让他成为真正的吸血鬼，还是让他平凡的过完剩下的余生呢？如果这是个陷阱呢？
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
看一下其他对话会怎么样？不管选哪一个，都让人觉得很 ，you know， 不知道后面会怎么样。我总觉得阿斯顿要么就是被主人杀掉、被牺牲，然后他就吃了，或是。但也不知道如果吸血鬼杀掉自己的吸血鬼的掩体杀掉自己的主人，他会变回一般人类吗？
7 sigils on 7 spawn, and Cazador has the other 6. You're not getting sentimental, are you?
Sure.
Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me happier. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood.
Not everyone subscribes
被发现了，不然乱摸。等下被发现。
Farther can I go?
Tempers are rising.
哦，一直被他发现。我们还是没找到线索哎。线索应该就在这个房间呢，要找到那个花朵的钥匙是用在哪？都没有其他的线索，也是还有楼上可以去看。 还有，旁边有一个不能过去的地方。
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door.
Huh?
Interesting.
OK， 打开这个地方了。染血的笔记。
Blood near the bed.
2只手，现在有2只手，2只了，还需要更多。 这个血液。
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
有人曾经来过这吗？不然怎么会有血迹？
You notice the blood's source.
血迹尸体。
Body hidden under the bed.
有个尸体耶，他还有另外一把钥匙。
It's identical to the one held by the corpse in the necklace.
可以跟他讲话吗？
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
他是谁
Leon Goldgrind.
OK， 我知。
Murdered.
他被儿子杀死了。
By my son.
他的儿子又是谁
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a
影星有
child.
个唱。
Or too much.
你儿子为什么要杀你？发现了他的秘密。
My sweet boy. Why?
他很爱他。他的儿子的秘密是什么？他喜欢杀人。
Slowly.
我们问了3个问题，只剩2个。
Liked it.
哪里能找到你的
The
儿
corpse
子？
remains silent.
他不晓得。
It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
没有其他问题可以问。哎，应该还会有其他线索可以知道吧？染血的样品。
Simple enough. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
拿上名单献祭给谁，成为最高级别？我觉得他们感觉是卡萨多的仆人吗？看这边有写，哦，这里，罗根神父已经死掉了，小丑的德里波斯也死掉了，被取代了。精灵之歌酒馆的公爵也死了。所以我们现在要去的是博德之口公报附近大房子跟这以下的其他地方。下城区，我们可以先在下城区，对不对？精灵之歌酒馆厨房，大厨罗维尔。OK， 我们知道一些秘密了。猩红皮夹，啊，文运仪，心灵遥控。我在想，如果我们给其他人戴读心术的项链的话，其他人可以跟鬼魂说话吗？如果可以的话，这个可以给盖尔。哦，这个每个职业其实都可以用。项链，跟死人说话的项链，这都可以。跟死人说话的项链，哦，这里。让盖尔来玩玩看。哎，他不能用哎，用了就不能用，好吧？至少我们知道他的下一个目标。这里是招待所，招待所并不是我们要去的地方。OK， 这里成个档。在这里乱放会被发现吗？ OK， 我们先想办法走到外面吧。
Immediately.
然后顺便看一下任务。向调查员展示目标清单，我们要找到调查员在哪？瓦莱里亚调查员应该是那个大象哦。对。所以我们现在要去前方吗？哦，这里夏瑞斯的爱抚指示牌，然后吉士洋基人是不是也在这等我们呢？可是我没有带养鸡妹来，她应该在这附近才对。这是老板吗？
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence.
What?
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive.
他在说 BDSM 吗？
Judged you. Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap?
这
Once
到底是什么
leather
奇怪的
meets
地方啊？
It's Fion, you see.
啊，
our
费用。
stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
他说的那个人是刚死
We've
掉那个妈妈
others
吗
to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
哦，招待所有躺着一个女矮人，这边成个档。
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats,
果然就是
I
他。
pray she didn't suffer. Don't miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They
他妈妈是
swarm there like honeybees at the hive.
会拿皮条打人的吗？
Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
我们可以试试看吗？
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's
水
grotto
妖
on the
精。
top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the
恶魔
moment.
客
A
人，
temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed
这是什么一个
by
奇
the
怪的地方啦？
experience.
可以去吗？
Indeed he did.
哦，拉斐尔，他在这。
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice
居然
that
跑到
could
这
make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right.
右边的帘
You'll
子
need
后
coin
面。
and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
什么？看看，嘿嘿。今晚的活动，看一下。
Cabaret here featuring roll
可以偷看里面在干嘛？
the highest
掠夺
kicks
女
in
皇，
Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
这是古代青楼吗？我们要找的人在哪？看一下。
New guy. All right. What now?
You got that right.
是。这个地方好大哦！要找人要怎么找？市民，应该还有楼上，再去看一下。要命哦！太多角色，太多人了。诶，有个神奇的门。 想偷看哦，你在里面干嘛？我猜是那个水精灵吗？还在这。我们偷偷进去看可以干嘛？成个档。哎，你呢？厕所。他快来了。
Lovely and nice.
变成
Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
在说什么啊？我们可以跑进来跟他们讲话吗？会不会被骂？宜家，哎，来讲讲看好了。
my beautiful.
我真的撞见了不该撞见的地方。这是可以免费看的吗？
Stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
这就是做生意嘴要甜的概念。
Sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
我们被发现。
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
什么啦？
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
他是谁？
I don't understand. What's...
他是谁啊？
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh my god! What the hell? What the hell? 完了，我们被人闯进不该去的地方了。啊，可怕！谁？我的天哪，他怎么变这样？他变乖了。小姐怎么还不逃？快逃啊
What's happening?
！Oh my！ 他变成灵犀怪了，哇！他转变完成了，要命哦 ！Oh my god! Oh my god! 要手，要手。他怎么突然变身了啦？哦，我们打他超痛的，跟鬼一样。哦，好像可以简单的杀掉他。哦，杀掉他了。哎，现在是怎样？
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
What? Girl, you crazy?
Like a butterfly.
原来是被发现太羞耻不当人了，不当人类啦。对不起，我的错，下次我会小心点。哎，我现在对话嘞 ，Hello， 对话呢？怎么的？看一下。他沉浸在他的美，他差点杀他。
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward.
这家店里的人，大家都往前看。我没有，我没有，为什么要骗人？
The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
这段是可以啪啪啪还是什么？那家伙让你很兴奋，是吗？
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
好不，我会的。给我们一个奥数灵药哎，哦，生还的法术哎 ，Oh my god， 超赞的。 OK， 我们可以在这里偷搜刮别人的东西吗？可以耶，他不会生气。宽边帽，好像女巫帽，好好笑哦。带走。公爵加冕入场许可。我们可以用这个走过去吗？持有这张通行证的人就可以去。收起来。有了这个，我们就可以过去。爱抚房间钥匙。OK。他完全不介意我们在这边乱摸乱摸。哦，这里还有好多楼层哦。再存个档。可以开吗？有人吗？好像没有人在这。卷轴堆。伊尔明斯特的图书馆，我刚有看错吗？伊尔明斯特不是那个法师吗？这本淫秽的小说背面摘要为自己打了个广告。喂，这是主题房间是不是？这个旅馆的主题房间，就是这个主题是法师图书馆。我不知道说啥，这边有个门可以去，等一下再上去看看。这里还有最后一个房间吗？爱抚包房。拉斐尔哎，卧室也在这，存个档。他们怎么会在这啊？哦，他要找那个人。
I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it.
我们应该要带养鸡妹过来的。
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
选情境，还蛮合理的吧？情境，毕竟这是这种旅馆。
To the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
他把我们换到他的家吗？是吗？他插个手指干嘛？他弹个手指，然后。
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It
哦，君主听不到我们讲话。
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain.
好，说你想什么？
I admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
他在说的是星界灵境吗？
In a manner of speaking, but it's the one
Office
inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To illithids, yes.
他会
He
处
will gladly
决
execute
君主
the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends.
Oh my god.
And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the elder brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
完了，情境越来越多二
Perhaps it
选
is
一的
true
状
that
况。
Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer.
Orpheus
An
之锤
artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
所以
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too.
可是他想要 Orpheus 王子做什么？
I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
OK， 所以他想要什么呢？
I want the crown.
哦，就知道哪那么好的事。他要那个王冠。
That crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
啊，我们他妈有这种皇冠，我们就自己用就好了，给你干嘛？
Carsus created it long centuries ago and brought doom to the empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice,
带上他的人
but by
就能成神。
He forged a crown.
所以我们带了，我们也能成神吗？
Powers of magic.
Sappy
A
神
crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain
人类
so
无法
much
承受这
power.
种力量。
The crown destroyed its
哦，
creator,
好吧，我
and
们带不
his
了。
empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
哼，威尔肯定不会信他这一套了。
am no mortal.
哦，好凶
And
哦！
I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
那那个大恶魔为什么不自己戴那个头光？
So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000
哦，你
years.
真有耐心耶，等了1000多年。
A mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
几个凡人就能偷走王冠，你却不行，你肯定气死了吧？我讲好呛。
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon.
那还要怎么
If you
能确
don't kill
定？
them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
OK， 大脑想杀他们。
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that.
他提到的是一个替代你脑袋里那个多心魔的方案。
Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? You trust him more than you trust
怎么
the
后面的剧情都这么的？那后面很多就是良知大考验嘛。好，比如说君主控制着奥菲斯王子，很过分吗？还蛮过分的啊！但是他控制他，可以让我们活下来。对，君主也是不得已变成了灵犀怪，他也不是愿意的啊。然后啊，好烦哦！如果有带养鸡妹来这里，他肯定会有不同的想法，可我不知道该怎么办。我们又不能给他王冠，给他王冠的话，他说刚剧情提示说一定要严格执行 ，right？ 所以我没有办法破坏这条规定。啊，好烦哦！
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
只要得到奈瑟的时，我就很自己掌控这顶皇冠。啊，我拒绝。
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
门关了耶，我们可以带进去吗？ 可以耶，这里存个档。我想看有没有身上可不可以偷他东西。
My favorite future clients. Are you ready?
OK。拉斐尔的日记1、2、3。偷偷看好了。很好的，然后偷偷的离开。叫爱斯坦离开。
Still holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait.
OK。还发现他身上那不见吗？还没有发现。呵呵呵呵，超级小偷。我们来看看他的日记吧。拉斐尔用奢侈易乐的手写下一本日记，这是第1篇。他在说我们是有特殊的小鱼。他在说我们嘛，我们就是他的小鱼。第2篇的日记。夺心魔蝌蚪感染者从火光中走向了我，其中有一个人代表其余的人开了口。他们从我这看到巨大的好处。他要推进夺心魔蝌蚪感染者的计划。他想过了不下13种得到卡尔萨斯王冠的辩题。他们无法预料到，果然，他果然就心怀不轨，千万不要接受。
I knew any artifact that could command an elder brain must be close to omnipotent, but for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
说得蛮对的。
The only kind I have?
蛮合理的，至少可以先去看看。这边已经讲过了。要不然。那我们就走吧。哎，等等，在这之前，我们好像可以在这边看看还有什么。
There you are.
哎，
I thought I'd lost you.
吓死人了！
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
君主在这也可以讲话。
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
他想要王冠。
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter
奥菲斯
what
王
you
子
do
感
to
觉
it,
还是得
it will
救
always
毕
come
竟他们才是。
I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
好多势力在影响我，好烦哦！每个人都有他们自己的想法。我总觉得，可是王子如果不救他的话，那其他及时星人他们就还会活在女王的统治 ，right？ 我拿到一个奇怪的内衣，看一下，这是内衣吗？哦，这是哎，是OK， 太奇妙的内衣了，要怎么说？啊，哦，隐形穿倒是蛮好看的，就蛮符合他的这个新造型的，比起他原本的内衣来说的话，两个都不错，新内衣也挺适合他的。好，换给隐形穿好了。哦，换个风格。这里还有个门，这个门会走到哪？我到外面似乎也没什么意义吼。这个地方我也来过了。里面收集了凡人向拉斐尔祈祷的恩赐。这个案例里写了恶魔的最爱，他想让自己的兄弟姐妹离开，这样他就能完全掌控家族的生意。只有这样，年迈的母亲才能因为他的效率和盈利能力得到应有的尊重。这就叫做极致的虚伪。好紧皮衣 ，OK， 一大堆的皮衣在这。又是皮衣，也太多了吧？全部都带回领地。白马命令，海禁塔。哦，你的债会一笔勾销，原来是要为了让燕犬他们有好的形象 ，right？ 刚刚发现这里好像往上还有一个楼梯可以去看一下。看看。我们可以从这里走到这附近。意义在哪？哦，我们可以跳到另外一边的大楼 ，right？ 然后呢？有什么好处吗？至少我们知道可以透过这个屋顶走到其他地方。maybe 我们回1楼好了。走回这。还有其他人在等着我们。如果我们前往他地狱的住所，也可以拿到他的东西。 啊，威利，晚上好！你今天好早就出现哦。我们可以一起来看一些刺激的名言。这个衣柜我们刚是没有进来看，看一下。我们现在在一个情趣商店里，果然，这里的衣服都是皮圈之类的主题。OK， 我们往下看看。这里还有其他房间吗？市民是不能讲话，都是市民，都是市民。这里存个档，那个百夫长就在我们面前。等等，这个是我们要找的大象耶，瓦莱利亚。好可爱的象，那我们要告诉他真相。
I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
没错。
Bet she's put you up to something.
我们知道真相了。
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting?
完了，又是不想做事的高官，是不是
？I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
我找到了尸体，看一下巴尔的阴谋。我找到一个你错过的凶器。大卫拉是谁啊？他的助手。
She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmate.
梅斯特公爵谋杀案。
Back to it. What have you found?
OK， 我们一个一个讲。我找到巴尔的阴谋。
Baal plot. You as well. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something.
我们应该找他的助手看看。
I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her.
应该会相信自己的助手吧。
Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
跟他说我们找到目标名单。
Pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength,
心灵之歌酒馆。
why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
下城区跟上城区都需要，都需要。
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move.
All right. 我们完成了啊！大象要走了，我觉得很可爱耶。我想跟他多讲点话，跑那么快，我还有话要说。
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
这边承担，不应该骗他的吧
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son, and yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
在地下等我们，地下是哪里？哦，对，这个蛮重要的。
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him, He might gnash his teeth and slander your name, but he will see reason.
那可以让他不要攻击君主吗？
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance istic, even those in the hills. You must find it.
Okay.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
君主又在讲话，他一直在偷听我们的对话，真是。我们可以进去看那个包厢嘞。
Hey.
抢个档。
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
哎，谁在说话？他吗？进来看看。沙波先生。
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few
Sappy来找
coins
沙
our way
波。
and let us play on into the night.
哎，掠夺女皇。哎，里面还有个房间呢。哦，那只是一个没有用的阳台。他们是那个左耳双子吗？他们穿的衣服跟那个 BDSM 的那个人一样。
And we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Wow.
I used to work as a courtesan
花魁
and my sister as an artisanal masseuse.
哦，这个我知道，我之前有说过，男人在那个男左耳在幽暗地狱，没有人权，也是母性社会。这边唱个档。
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me, merely the circumstances.
I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of Drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason.
Bondage.
While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths.
更深的
And
地
there is
方。
no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new.
OK， 它指的是什么？
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
这是一个4P 的邀请吗？你们俩长得有点太像了，是吗？
We are twins.
OK。
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
We want both of you, silly. At
这是打
the
错字吗
same time.
？What？
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress.
哎，这边我们的主要交往对象是盖尔吗？为什么？这边成了档。 为什么不是阿斯代人啊？我们到底主要交往对象是谁啊？我看有点好奇了。你看，25，我说服成功了。
I might enjoy watching you tangled up with the drow, as long as I was 5 paces back.
Charming.
这有什么好玩
There
的
must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Okay.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
这还在突奇波吗？别看会发生什么事。好刺激哦！小红晚上好，好感度哦。可是应该说，我也没有正式官宣说我跟谁在一起啊，所以我有点讶异吗？刚刚是盖尔先讲话，我原本以为是阿斯代人，是时候来挑战极限啊！可是盖尔感觉好无聊哦，就是他感觉也不会真的一起加入吗？他们要去哪一个房间啊？太远了吧！这个桥段就不能直接……哎，这里还有一个房间我没有来过。哦。是香菇主题 ，OK。幽暗地狱欢乐宫 ，OK， 这名字真有趣。但是跟真正的幽暗地狱相较起来，看起来是欢乐太多。
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
OK， 所以观众不能在这。Alright， 好吧。隐形啊，阿斯泰不能看了 ，No。OK， 再讲一次。啊？怎么了？他们怎么了？他们刚刚为什么冲出去啊？发生什么事？啊？他们刚冲出去去哪了？我的钱！发生什么事？他们拿我的钱就跑了。哦，他们又回来了。刚才怎样？喂？刚才发生什么事？我好 confused.
Still alive, so that's progress. May it please, Mistra.
来人啦！救我！救命！他们怎么了？是因为我带着那个水虫吗？我可以解除他的召唤吗？
啊 ，excellent choice.
OK， 那魔人也出去的话呢？这是什么奇怪的 bug？ 他们一直逃出去。OK， 剩下只有真的2个人了吧？哎，真的，他们好像是怕那个恶魔。哎，只要让他稍微走远一点。这样嘞？这我也没有办法让它消失。这到底是不是剧情 bug 啊？我们的好感其实都很高啊。
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here.
哦，真的是因为有个恶魔在这。OK。
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
OK。阿盖尔是只要在后面看，是不是
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie. As soon as you begin, you hear a zap of magic over from where Gale last was. With a scamper, he's gone from the room. And in his place is...
Hello! I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep to participate in this evening's activity.
怎么啦
To assure you all that I am anatomically accurate.
Oh, an illusory wizard.
盖尔好逊哦，他叫影分身来。
There are still many things we can do with you.
盖尔太纯情了吧
I am involved. I'm taking notes, making observations. I'll enjoy myself well enough from back here. You go on and do the rutting, or what have you.
As you enjoy yourself with the drow, the image of Gale tuts disapprovingly. But the orb in his naked chest
就直接加入就好了
telltale excitement.
啊，可惜没有更详细的画面。看一下盖尔有什么话可说。
My time is yours. What do you need?
啊，他什么话都没说。啊，没有更实际的画面可以
Give me a
看。
moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
OK。
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
啊，我想看看其他人有什么反应。这边先存个档。来瑞游戏。我们来看看，如果我叫盖尔先回去营地，这样能不能触发阿斯戴伦的剧情？我有会有更有趣的，比较鲜明一点的画面。
I used to work.
We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Trust me.
And is that your partner with you?
然后这边我们叫盖尔先回去。
Whatever you need. I question the wisdom of that, albeit.
他离开队伍了。
Of course.
And is that your partner with you?
Sorry, Pat.
有了耶。
I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
啊。盖尔站，哎，阿斯兰居然不行哦。 为什么他就说暂时还没办法再来一次？之前也还没做过啊。可是我也不知道他的判定是怎么判的。
A shame, but either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
哦，还是因为之前那个阿斯大人有被 BDSM 的经验。
Enjoy yourself, of course. But I dearly hope you aren't only having sex because we haven't in a while.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
阿斯兰会同意吗？
Sorry, Pat. I'm I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
还不行。
Oh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
那如果我们自己单人跟他去会怎样
？Two of us.
Whatever you wish, but.
哦，他这边一定要4个人的剧情才可以。Fine.
You can stare as much.
Okay.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
那我们就再回原本的版本。好神奇哦！我在想，我是不是钻了那个游戏的漏洞？因为之前盖尔逼我要就是他跟阿斯泰伦就是2个人2选1，然后我完全无视那个对话，我没有去读那段对话，所以就好像没有触发，就是一定要跟谁分手这样子。我不知道有没有差啦 ，but OK， 该走了。恶魔会起来吗？他说那些左耳会怕这个恶魔也蛮好笑的。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
哎，先离开。我们回去找老板娘。然后哦对，还要找那个书记官还是谁，对不对？他说他在什么精灵酒馆。我们从这里下去。哎，这里还有一个房间呢，我们刚是没有来过。这些人又是谁啊？
The two men bark softly to each other.
哦，九指。
A single name reaches your ears.
我没有听过这个名字哦。
Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the
犯罪
head
组
of the
织工会的
guild,
首
a
领。
criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
能听他们的对话，这边存个档。
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
是谁？他说是女
Is that
生。
right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new...
圣塔林的人，我们不是杀光了吗？
You there! Getting up in our affairs?
谁叫你们在妓院里谈私事？有个呛。我可以先说服他们。
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me.
石化蜥蜴之门。
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
好，我想如果我们刚直接前面说我们要找九指的话，会有什么反应？看一下。 还是觉得刚刚很好笑。盖尔的4P 是找他的影分身。
Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new
九指是个女生
哦。
Sound.
Is that?
哎。
Hey, you still lurking about?
这边一样。
I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this now scrap.
哎，还是一样去那。OK。是厨房。
On my way.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
我也看不上你。我可以让你体会到你丈夫永远无法带给你的欢愉。Oh my god， 这些对话是怎样
？Thank the gods。
好的，无赖以为我的厨房也是什么情绪主题。让我不意外。快笑死了啊！只有2个可以买上了。这里还有一个房间可以开门。哎，跟我阿斯达人偷偷摸摸走过来呢。他会被发现，那蛮合理的，对吧？我们来到了地下室，来看看地下室有什么。我刚刚就想说，怎么会有伊尔明斯的那个图书馆？我想说很不合理耶。哎，有个老鼠在这里，我可以跟他讲话，对不对？来跟小老鼠说话。这里有很多老鼠，是不是？
Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. Exactly. What good is displaying such morsels and not eating
裸体回trình。如果有这个衣服的话，梦，我相信如果有梦的话，应该会有这种选项。 OK， 这个地下室好什么都没有。OK， 没有人发现我们在他们地下室乱逛，可以走。
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
他记得我们是谁？那他是谁
？What can hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
那在说旁边刚刚在讲那个的人吗
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits.
我们会喝醉吗？这一层个蛋好了，我看看。
The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Okay. 所以他还要请我喝吗
Have a look.
哦，他专门卖酒鬼，酒鬼护符，如果处在醉酒状态，可以恢复生命值。哇，他卖的酒好多，哎，有牛奶耶，可以喝牛奶，还有咖啡。哦，就像穿上了清醒的外衣，厚瓷的烈酒。
All set, are you?
OK。艾尔斯邦、博格斯都是市民。哎，这个燕犬我们是不是有看过啊？还有马甲哎，我们可以拿这个衣服吗？
But other hankering for spicier flavors,
How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
What the fuck?
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
很会做生意呢。
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier.
他是谁啊？他知道拉斐尔的事情。
You turned him down. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long.
又是一个恶魔，是不是？
Carilla is my
拉斐尔的助手。
I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say?
Okay.
He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
我要来做一件事，我总觉得有一些事可以做。
You have the key to my heart. This way.
I put it on especially for you.
哎，哇！我一下云烟术，他就跑走了。哦，他在这。 他有钥匙、钱、秋水仙啊，他的东西都好不值得一，好，很不值得一看。
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance.
哦，不是，这是老板娘。
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent.
Alas, fill. Well, we've other ways to fill.
等一下哦，那位，哎，结果他真的不见了，他不见了。我们刚刚一下法术他就消失了，可恶，不能偷他的东西，太可惜了。我原本想说不会被他发现的。 没有那么好事，不过还好我存档。可以从这里再看一次。他的助手，没想到恶魔也会有助手。
He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
终究是坏人。
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You.
Huh.
I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of.
但是也是要靠我们打败，不是吗？
Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
没有经验哦。
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
OK。对，再存个档。不能偷哎、如果放云烟术，它是就是，哦，它就会消失。好吧。Well。接下来，至少我们知道要去精灵酒馆了吧？精灵酒馆又会在哪？多地方，这是招待所，这个地方我们去过。然后刚刚这个人有跟我们说有任务可以去找他。
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
来看看还有什么事。
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything?
哦，还要找那些侏儒。
Explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up.
OK， 所以我们要想办法避开他，对吧
You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. I agree. But we can't leave our posts.
他们都要去参加加冕典礼了。OK， 我们也要去赶去参加加冕典礼。
Solid bones, steady face, the kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
把头带给他太极端。
Change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
你们才是被骗的那一方爷啊！ OK， 他走了。我觉得我们先回营地长休一下好了，先结束，恢复一下我们的法术位。那我们也有话要跟雷斯欧说。哦，威尔在，先跟他说。
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
那这样君主怎么办？
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
我感觉没有办法每个阵营都帮吼。
Hi. You were really nice. Could we maybe?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
阿斯坦好生哦。 那边成人党，这边让他留下来，阿斯坦一定很不爽，他一定很不爽。可是还是他其实是坏人，还是他其实变形怪之类的。他留下来是打听我们的消息。
Yes, you've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
还是可以真的让他留下来。 他们应该不是变形怪吧？躲来这边，然后窃听我们的资讯。这样的话，我只能说奥林也太贱了，蛮聪明的。
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
可以请他帮我们煮东西吗？
Hey, soldier.
什么？第一个对话是英。
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out.
小贵族是在跟威尔说吗？
I did miss that face, you know.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
伯德安。
Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
哥塔是他教唆的吧？
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
其他人看起来没什么好说。
Oakfather preserve you.
回到哇，好远哦，我们的床。哦，我们来到这 撑个档。君主怎么会坐在这等我们
？How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
你太太起点做的哇，好坏。
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless.
他失去了以前的记忆吗
No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Fanname, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death.
他知道他是
You were
谁
my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
爱人吗
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians,
他才是幕后真正主导的人。
It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think
抱抱让人感觉好耶。
what I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
对啊，这边跟我想的是一样的吗？
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
要脑震了吗？如果后面有跟那个君主啪啪啪的情节，我真的觉得一点都不意外，会有这种事。以这游戏的调性来说的话，脑震，哇，脑震是真的就是那个啊，那个主脑在生气，然后它发出的震荡波，脑震没有错吧
？Yes, darling.
其实我还蛮喜欢君主的耶。但如果他的肉身是人类形态会更好，那我觉得他也挺可怜的。我们要怎么帮他们呢？他卖鱼，这边的人都卖的不一样的东西。好多市民。有些人开始恐慌性抢购，完了，就是那些抢卫生纸的人一样。不要恐慌，难民。这些人都卖什么
？Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
他卖的是营地补给品。茶，但目前不太需要。我们还要找到那个制造工厂，不知道会在哪。亚西亚提到的安全小屋，这里。哎。
Yay! You spoke to me. Nobody ever talks to me.
这人是谁啊
silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be.
未来的冒险者。
Best adventure anyone's ever seen.
OK. 好
As
热
I
血。
figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
少说话，多战斗。
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
好像不该理他了。
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Calm.
这是卖装备的地方吗
What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
哦，还卖衣服耶，午夜风流衣，好买，没有什么值得买，而且这边好多染剂哦，几乎每种染剂都有哎，是吗？来看。 厚底靴，为什么这个厚底靴发金光？冬季庆典衣，庄重的衣服，卓越的衣服。哦，这套蛮好看的，看起来。这套衣服 ，OK。 看一下 ，Sappy 的绿色上衣，绿色小背心，而且也是绿粉搭哎，还蛮刚好的。看一下其他衣服，这套衣服啊不怎么样，这套呢？哦，这套好高级哦。 这套好看呢，我喜欢。ID， 如果我们去参加派对的话，可以穿这套。 有没有？其实它很好看。有没有别的选项？颜色？
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
绿色版本的，可以到时候再帮它染一个颜色。会蛮。酸橙柠檬和青苔，这些颜色都叙述的好。 好迷幻，实在很难想象到底什么颜色。新服装的构思。有香味的信，这边可以看吗？贝加罗的信，有香味的信。 如果我在这个游戏可以学怎么做自己的衣服就好，那我们就可以自己选。他说贾希拉有说这个地方，可是我们没有带贾希拉来，会有影响剧情。这里还有其他地方。上面有，我们看看。 这边有个阳台 ，OK。哦，染剂耶！哎，又脑震了，又脑震了！脑震！主脑即将挣脱控制。OK。那怎么办？
Watch your back.
不行哎，这个我们拿不到。哦，拿不到。Alright， 算了。
Can't give up now.
或许我们该加快脚步了吗？
If not over, then through.
这里也有个钢铁侍卫。
I have something to ask.
Did you see how far that water threw me?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
OK， 看看这些。
Whatever you.
刚刚说的这个服装店，虽然贾希拉有提到它，但是我忘了，它是拿来干嘛？我感觉没有探索到什么。
Garms.
我忘了贾希拉说了这里可以干嘛。
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear. Neverwinter nighties.
这边我们刚有进来过，有。
Mulworm Sandal, Icewind Dale Strandling, and Horde Scarab dye now on sale.
看一下其他地方这里有什么。啊，这么大的地方没几个。
Without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing
这也是卖装备的地方。
Adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing acts.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
贾希拉派我来的。
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
他们不知道谁是贾希拉，真假的？
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
没有带她。
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
对抗你的战机和武器动作时进行或免检定时会承受劣势。哦，这个很不错诶，狂战士的号召。哇，这几个装备看起来都很不错耶。觉得可以买给那个阿斯大人穿了。可是威能手套巧手会加1，偷东西的时候很好用。可以用买的。
Short fat. Right, Sammy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
这2个都交给你来保管。哦，不然给隐形了，给错人了。这样。哇，这头盔好丑哦。他们说他们在下面，下面是哪？这里吧。
All's well that ends.
这个档。
Not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. Swift as my feet can carry me.
有个按钮，这里还有个门。这里还可以再下去，上面会有什么？会到另外一个房间，等一下再上去看好了。哎，这里还有个箱子可以拿哎。哎，等一下看看要怎么过去。我们先下去。有人在这。 竖琴手们
，You are not Chihira。
海景套房啊，对，这边很漂亮。
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
测试上推看吧，这边存个档，侦测试上，要甩到12，哦，甩到13，差一点。
Stare at me, study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
他们是灵犀怪。他们怎么会变成灵犀怪啊？我的天哪！哇！等下，只剩下这些都是灵犀怪啊，只剩下这一位不是，只剩下一个菜鸟。认真 ，girl， too crazy，just crazy。这把武器。 好，
Outmaneuver them.
他打了15点伤害。一个，哎。 这里有一只，剩3只，1只、2只、3只。不知道砸不砸得到哎，好像不是。跟着找嘞，走过来一点。 16，没有全部人都杀掉。
Still breathing, despite everything. Real.
这4点伤害。打到别人。哎。
Orange doppelgangers. So many as she brought to Baal's
死了太多人了吧
Thank you.
完了，小菜鸟。
A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others.
要么死了，要么逃了。
Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
谁是来生们
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon,
东岛屿
the
的原
far
住
eastern
民，
land
以野
known for
蛮
its
汉女巫
wild
统治为
inhabitants
名。
and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
哎，我的妈！
Another step forward.
谋杀命令，杀了那个老太婆，但是杀之前告诉他那些手下小士兵怎么死的。奥林想要把贾希拉杀掉。
No traps, please.
，maybe 这个阿斯兰可以带着。走上来了。这下麻烦。 兴趣。然后接下来再看看这里还有什么。这里的2楼。哦，哎，药水师，不同商店。来看看有什么可以买。药水目录了。
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
4环法术位，这个可以买给盖尔用。Alright.
Let's move.
还有一个不能过去的房间，存个档。
What now? Hardly a challenge.
啊，到处都是灵犀怪，要是我们感知再低一点，我们刚差一点可能就挂。
Let's go.
就是那个法师的炼金术的收藏。OK， 那我们先回去跟贾希拉说一下。怎么这里有火焰？
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
跟贾希拉说一下。
Well, are we ready? Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone.
我怎么觉得奥林会变成我们的一部分的人呢？
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named
明斯克
Minsk of Rashomon?
他是1代的一个主角的同伴，很有名的英雄。哎，还有一个很可爱的外星仓鼠布布，小布。
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
发生什么事？
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot.
邪教
A
徒
circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
完了，
It was
怎么自己一个人
chaos.
冲过去？
He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
是蛮合理的啦。
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
把明斯克救回来吗？
Indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that?
For no other reason than that I asked?
他是大英雄耶。
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
他们离开这多久了？怎么会不知道发生哪些事呢？先走到这里。接下来要前往精灵之酒馆，然后其他人在地底城市，那不知道是哪里。工会大厅，这个肯定也是在城市里面，这边还只是下面的地方。那么隐形在燃烧啊！
Keep your distance, darling.
可以过去吗？
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
我是不是有？哎，对，我有那个，我前面有办法，我有受邀仪式。
B. You don't look the posh sort.
还好我们前面有偷东西。
Last door on the right.
右边走最后一扇门。
Make merry. Lower the gates. Special permission.
还好我们有偷东西，太好了，嘿。走喽走喽，偷东西偷东西，来了。 黑龙岩的要塞。
Halt!
Ooh.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Oh.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver.
他随时随地都在监视我们呢。
Are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
好，我们要来跟他决一胜负。进入礼堂。我们是应该叫卡拉克来啊，毕竟。 我们要从哪边走才对？我们可以走。可以。这个地方也太大了吧！上个档。教堂在这。哎，米佐拉怎么在这？啊，我没有带威尔来。
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Fuck. OK， 上面就是礼堂了，倒是这里另外一个房间，哦，可不止一个呢，很多个。哦，有传送点 ，nice。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
哎，通道。 这会到哪？观察时对分决对峙，然后这边是参加他的授权的仪式。我们应该要把想想看，我们应该要把威尔跟克拉肯一起带来，毕竟。这边先让阿斯达人休息一下。哎
，This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
等一下，先看他身上有没有重要的东西。这把武器我们可以先留着吗？留给别人用。可是，不是啊，野蛮人需要用武器吗？野蛮人感觉拳头就够用。先留着。这个也带着。看有什么能用的。
Hello, my sweet. Oh, darling, it's sound.
哎，然后克拉克一起跟我们走。
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. Fuck it.
嘿，接下来让影星待着好了。东西太多。
This way.
哎，然后安超成影星。
Not as bad as it could have.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
If you're sure.
At the ready. First in my heart. Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
旅行箱在哪呢？旅行箱，哦，这里 ，OK。
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. That's the spirit.
还是君主其实也是个坏人啊！好烦哦，谁是好人，谁是坏人？想破我的脑袋了。野蛮人专属专用套装。
What's the story?
Eh， 对，话说这种衣服如果给他们穿会怎么样？哦，很帅，很好看。参加就职典礼的话，确实应该穿的豪华一点。我原本有一些要给他们的东西。这样包够不够用？我们没有其他东西可以给他们了吗？收割者的拥抱，魔法板架，这个应该送回营地。幽灵之刃，二环法术。OK， 又可以获得其他力量，不知道哪个好。急走会有2枚临时。 一张。我想想看，这边帮他坚持一下战士，他就可以动2次。哎，等等，战士。哎，不让我选，为什么？战士战斗风格。这个 OK。有了，动作如潮，可以获得另外一个技能。OK， 应该准备好了吧？想想看，还有什么要做没做的吗？远程的武器。一把弓箭， OK， 这样应该就差不多。这我有一个道具叫小袋子，好，这里。这样的话就可以放这些。哎，小袋子呢？在这。 诶，刚刚看到哦，在这。
I don't care how many they make. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What you were doing in the
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
OK， 该走了。这里是监狱，怎么会到这种地方？隐形的祝福树在这里就少了耶。
The pride of the gate. Made at the ready. 有了，神导书。 I applaud your
Still alive, so that's progress.
这个人怎么睡着了？他睡着了。哇，这边没有阿斯大人，我应该很难开哦。啊，果然盗贼道具没了。哇，又没了。要上个油。这个监狱里会有谁啊？骗钱。储藏室。哇，完了，阿斯大人好重要。他们没有要管我们呢，可以跟他们讲个话看看。
Stay on my good side, yeah?
那理我们。OK。哎，他怎么会在这？
Softer than a whisper. Bet I can crack that open.
怎么会在这？
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
我来晚了。哦，因为高公爵她。
Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future. It's done. You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause.
钢铁卫士发
Watchers
生了
spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations, a apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
哦，不会吧
You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
一定有办法可以救他吧？说服他，水泡之力。那个大，说服时应该没问题。好的。
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
不要放弃啊
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me
我
out
送
of
他离
Worm's
开
Rock.
飞龙岩要
I'll
塞。
seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
我们会不会被揍啊？我们在这边释放人家的牢犯的人。哦 ，anyway， 似乎没有人看到我们。哦 ，OK， 话说太早。
Watch and learn.
他们没有死哦。智力、魅力、感知之力、移动力不足。感跟美感20。这样。感知。换我的。奥土迷雾。可以。啊，很不会玩野蛮人呢，到底该做什么？布阵动作。OK。接下来该怎么办？
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Aye, aye.
但是，我是可以把我的武器丢出去啊。投掷后会出去。路径被打断。不行耶。
Swords meet sorcery.
血量剩20滴哦。
Of course.
哦，打赢了。OK。金属盾牌不需要。 飞龙岩监狱钥匙，这个我们没必用得到。这个警卫还在睡觉哎。再看一下储藏间有什么。哦，蛮多好东西的嘛。哎，这边存个档。警卫还在睡。杀他吗？ 我想玩玩看那个投掷，路径被打断。
Defender of the people。
哦，可以对他放3次攻击耶，跟鬼一样。他是体力。 玩的法术，哦，免费的200经验值。 Alright， 他就去喽。不知道那个守卫会不会发现我们？ OK。
When I get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad enough.
我要怎么护送他出去啊？救出飞龙岩要塞，直接传送是不是就好了？看一下，直接飞到这呢。
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
OK， 不行，我们不能直接飞走带他出去。 我该死的鞋子呢？这里。OK。嗯。 要从这里出去是吗
？Lord Gortash is expecting you.
我不知道要护送他离开，要送到哪？送离开这吗？还是要去上面？
More than that, the way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison, and for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
OK， 他逃跑了。啊，我们要去见我们不想见的那个人。又在脑震了，怎么一直脑震？这边是他们睡觉的地方。这边是礼堂，我们要去这。是不是应该要在去之前穿个好一点的衣服，至少让威尔穿得像贵族一样？盖尔称赞好怪啊！如果有紫色染剂就好了。啊，有哎、啊，血红色染剂哦，没有到很合，但也没有到很差。OK。
Precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
刚卡拉克在跳舞哎，你们人有发现吗？啥？好，应该是时候出发。我的天哪！他就在这，这里要打赢，我看蛮难的。
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
这个比较合理。
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to.
他说他长得超级像坏人，大家都不觉得吗？
Come and say a proper hello.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your.
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
他好邪恶的看着我。
As for you, I
他说什么
understand
全身一直着火
congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
OK， 刚刚怎么突然跳出
Quakes are
去
a？ clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
这种话可以在这种场合跟民众直接讲吗
Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Huh.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
这些人就这样听我们讲话。
She's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings.
屁啦！还有我相信他会这样子，我们2人一起统治，怎么可能
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
可以用读心术真方便。
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog. 变成个档。洞察。可是城主都这样讲。
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Fanname 可是这边直接翻脸，我们会不会被打？我总觉得就是先骗他说我们会当盟友，之后再撕票，我觉得比较容易。
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
是那个小女生，对不对？
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly.
是那个小女生。
Or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
我觉得是。
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its
隐秘的巴尔神
heart. A
殿。
hidden temple devoted
要
to
去
Baal.
恶心的神殿了。
That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
说谎。
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
又说谎。
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
这边一定不可能打赢他吧？但我想看看，如果我们在这边打他的话，会怎么样
？Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
啊，果然没办法。
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any
跟结婚戒指一样啊！不要这样子破坏别人对结婚的期望。
Find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
去他的办公室，海拉克已经超不爽。
So there you have it, Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? I guess I didn't notice till it was too late either. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
哎，这个人跟我们一样穿着那个华丽的衣服。
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good
他的衣服上是孔雀吗？我们大家身上衣服都是孔雀。其他人不知道会说什么。
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we
他是
need
唯
to
一的
speak
统
with
治者
him.
吗？高公爵。
Maybe he can see reason.
他怎么会相信他能讲道理？
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
好烦啊！到底是谁渗透我们的营地啊？是那个小女生，然后变成奥林，然后再偷偷在半夜的时候把我们其中一个伙伴换掉吗？怎么想都是这样。他血量有270哎，要瘦。
I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You certainly will.
What do you mean?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would.
爸，洗脑啦！
True soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
是被洗脑了怎么办
？What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us.
他们原本相信提尔
has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism
连进在我们身上的话，可以洗脑他们。他说我身上那个打光到底是怎样？
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
OK， 存档。是时候多用我们的洗脑魔法。
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
是不是有机会可以帮他？被洗脑。
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us?
我的天哪！我的天哪！那该怎么办？
And the fist.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
你该怎么办？我们该怎么办？他叫我们去他办公室找他，不是吗？还是要等到之后？先往前走。 还要去找米佐拉。下城区。
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
还有想干嘛？
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out. 那么多事。
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
你看会有反应吗？
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Mizora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
为什么我一直在燃烧？哦，是因为这把地狱火的武器。难怪我刚刚在动画里一直燃烧。前往下城区。上个档。 啊，感觉等下回营地就不会有什么好事了。同伴都变成那个灵犀怪，变成奥林圣乳啊，好烦！会是谁啊？我们的营地有这么多人，要找出谁是谁很难。我是觉得那个小女孩几率挺高的，因为。I don't know， 就是从一开始就是他规划的阴谋嘛，好烦啊！到底是谁？如果是其中一个人被绑架，那真正的那个人又跑去哪了？ 我们到下城区，传送点。
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
我们能好好的逛街就好了。
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
哦。 现在这地球有超多要做的事， 找到暗夜之歌故事。谋杀酒馆的故事。卡萨多的宫殿。谋杀目标，对，下一个要被谋杀的人。石化西之门，就是这里吗？工会的大楼，太大了吧，这个地方。
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
这是一个旅社。
Nortale's shelter, refugees welcome.
里面都是难民。
Only the most excellent and complimentary things.
这个又是这是酒馆。OK。这个城市有够大的，我的天哪！要是这里没有传送点的话。哦，里面有任务了。没有找的人会在哪？铁手道，在这吗？看起来在这。天啊！我可以想象到我电脑现在算图有多么的费力。那个人不在这吗？奇怪，看起来在这个房间里啊。菲洛比是谁啊？哈佛威洛比不是这些人。他要走了吗？到底在哪？他一直走来走去的吗？还是他在楼上？可以上去吗？去上面看看。
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
说闲人勿近。
A place to receive clients and informants.
应该在这。
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
这里。
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Okay.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
我可以用死灵法术让他问。
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately,
The temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Shion. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that.
这是奥林杀的。
Trust me, I've asked them.
最合理的解
I
释
tried to
方法。
explain all this to my superiors, but
他
they
的
wouldn't
上
have
司
any
可能也
of
被
it.
寄生虫给。
They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you will be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Of course. 但第一句话也蛮对的。
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
看个蛋！我的天哪，这个地图大到爆哦！现在人在的位置在这，民主的在地下室，这也没有尸体。右手医师，为什么都是手会不见呢？好奇怪啊！这个谋杀的人很喜欢把别人的手给砍掉。
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
还有他的手。杀地图。这个地图吗？这里还有一个门可以看。
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
我们不能直接进去。OK。好大的地方。我们先去酒馆地下室看看吗？大厨，这也是我们也要警告的人之一。好多猫猫。
Damn rats! Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Okay.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay.
Just lying around, you furry.
你来跟这些动物讲话。星星仆人，他家星星。
Those rats, please. They're Presence vexes me.
Okay.
Heading out.
爸爸妈妈哦。
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us.
他叫铃鼓哦 ，Tambourine。
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
OK， 上个档。
Never a dull moment.
什么鬼啊？妖兽！啊！太多只了吧？太多只了，完，我刚刚先休息，然后再过来打。
Finding my way. Let me recite their demise.
冰风暴。
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
哦，滑倒了。
Moving.
偷偷看我的武器。这样。画了一批。有没有什么可以一次打败他们的方法？哦，还有一只躲在那。哦，他们打伤害倒是不少。手架，手架中间的地方。哎，纪念戒指。哦，5环的法术，哎，可以支配野兽。手架中间。是这吗？
Here goes nothing.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Okay.
That's curious.
哦，找到按钮了，好多酒，全部送回营地。我不然喝到酒了，会怎样？会喝醉，好笑。 OK， 君主的旧地点，我们可以帮他找回一些秘密。上个档。
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby. That took the edge off.
有人不怀好意的在里面。
Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What path lies before me?
没有往前吗？
Takes a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
For the Queen!
On it.
blister.
换我了。啊，他们在这。这个肥肥的马屁精。哎。 看看，两个敌人在这。
Making my move.
正被打断，怎么会？我可以用护盾。 Okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
My turn.
Yes.
This'll help.
啊，滑倒了！哇，怎么办？尴尬。哦，我的天啊！这个人血量有140几。哇，失策。 帮他不是吗？我不行，我无法移动。哦，不好打哎。
Making my move. No blue, all doom.
那怎么办呢？ 这个伤害很高，我刚或许应该使用这个技能。哇，打不到他。再也不行。
Need to learn the hard way.
要杀到，可恶！啊，要滑倒！怎么还有一个人在这？看。 烦死了！
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Invoco
哇，我刚不应该召唤他的。 这是一个动作。怎么办？气掉了。哦，我的天！哎呀！哎。 连我们自己都被炸。啊！我按错了，我要补血，还要。啊！天啊！ 差一点。吉斯本能飞狮，当一个吉斯要其人施展飞行术时，他们下一次的近战武器可以造成额外伤害。哇，这个我们不能用。嘿嘿，我们。
Swift as my feet can carry me. Always room for more?
看看有什么可以拿的。
What's inside?
君主的地下室应该都被翻过吧？这里大概也没什么好看的。有个银钥匙哎，不知道可以开是吗？以下个体会对我们的行动造成威胁，需要让他们沉默。道德并非绝对，道德败坏为何并非不道德？君主这份书，怎么觉得感觉好像在暗示些什么？他是不是其实也不是一个能真正相信的人？卷轴。青藏屋的背后 ，OK。这样可以登录起来。湖内陵墓的钥匙。陵墓是到哪？盾牌骑士的藏身之处，我猜这应该没东西了吧？哎，还有哎，这座门后面吗？有个东西在这，存个档。OK， 这里才是真正的。
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find
oh.
sword. My first purchase.
为什么盖了升等？哦，什么？哦，君主之剑，对抗变形者的话会有额外的伤害，但我的好像原本还是比较好。可以剩下给别人拿着。独特贝壳。
Let's see what this does.
A keepsake from my final voyage.
多愁看感时就捏一下。艳阳射线。
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be.
哦，额叶堡垒护甲。下。可以撑上去看看会长怎样。啊，很普通，原本以为会有多酷。放近一点，看来要升等。11等嘞，离满等就差一点点了。法术又可以多2个了。秘法门。创造出相连的传送门，死亡法阵，摧毁目标一切生物。解离术，伤害有100，跟鬼一样。法术无效结界也蛮厉害的，所有生物都物体可以免一切的伤害。阴阳射线刚刚拿到卷轴，冰强术这个蛮厉害的，学这2个好了。 哎，等等，是不是原本就有连环闪电的学习书啊？好像有哎，糟糕，刚是不应该学那个的。有那张闪电，刚有 shit，maybe 刚不该学那个的。那怎么办？我刚有存档吗？有点忘了。OK， 从这里再重新一次。
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
阴阳射线，为什么不能试？哦，因为还没升等。秘法门呢，跟解离术，两个相连的传送门。奥图米欧是不是也很好用？100回合哎，这两个好了。OK， 盖尔可以用更多技能了。
Hey, good looking.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
黄油茶。
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother.
黄油刀不见了。
Otherwise, it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory.
从前的伴侣。伙伴，伴侣，说起来都对。空的储脑罐。
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
这个食谱能不能看？这个食谱是这样。
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
狗项圈。
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend.
淘气鬼的颈
Their
圈。
lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
颈圈诶，这是可以拿来戴的吗？为什么包包没有显示刚捡的颈圈呢？你不是有捡在身上吗？还有一个门。还有个背包，里面没东西。哦 ，OK。这里东西也真多。这有个很可怕的声音，老鼠的声音，分测思想卷轴。哎，人设怎么会在这？
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. As fast as your legs can carry you.
人设怎么会在这？
Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood.
What?
A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me.
前面是
I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
怎么回事啊？
You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
这句话听起来不像。
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Yes.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
他在说的是 Lazel 吗？
Gortash, the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
Oh my god.
The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious.
哦，你真的好可怕。
He wants you.
他穿的是生肉装吗？
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
很变态。
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
Ew.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip-drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
哦，两边都想要那个。那谁相信奥林？
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars.
这人挺变态哦。
Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray.
很快把奥林杀掉，就不会有那么多的受害者了吧？
Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
这边好烦哦，人真的会死哦，要怎么选才对啊？先骗他呢？
Allies? No, no. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need.
那干嘛不自己去杀他就好了？派人去杀他也行。
approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save.
一定要选
Do
个
not
就是吗？
underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
奥林带的人是一定是
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
所以我一定要先杀啊，好烦。Oh my god！ 这太麻烦。
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
反正我在想小伙伴之一。
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
好吧，大家都同意要先杀他。蓝色的包包有个重，东西也都在他身上。Fuck。啊，真是很麻烦。 也不能直接贸然过去找奥林大家，像这边应该是巴尔的神殿的吧？看起来是这样。如果要从这里过去的话，要一路从这里把毒气给用掉，然后穿过这道门。 这里还有其他地方，下水道。啊 ，fuck fuck fuck fuck！ 先回营地。威尔。 呀，哦对 ，Mizora 在这里等着我们。
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me。
她的姐妹们，为什么要
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
现在要怎样
Sit in Beator.
Holy hells!
哦，感知失败吗？
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
地狱契约。
Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life.
一命换一命。
No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
What?
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
我的天哪，又是这种，我的脑袋。
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
好烦哦，怎么办？
You damned wretch.
Oh, 还要再签下契约吗？
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad
好可怜的维尔。 就没有更好的办法了吗？
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
我的天，我的天哪！接下来该怎么办？我也可以升级，顺便试一下。 守墓人会有话说吗
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
盖亚跟阿斯达人
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
Preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep.
And how heavily. Will is a good man. And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him. In as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. Mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Okay. 艾琳他们还说话吗？
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come.
最后决战的时候，大家会不会一起
When
出
the
现？
time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Oh.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, this was different. Then, I felt he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. I mourn. He Then, I felt, but he's gone now.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
啊，其他队友在这啊，这地图也分散太远了吧？想聊个天还要跑了大老远呢。不能跟他玩。
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The Hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
看个档。人设不在我们的营
Why
地
the。stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
说服哎，我们还是可以再听一点内容。
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
他可没有那
My
么仁
mistress
慈。
can be so capricious. The 9 hells
巴
of
托的九层地
Beator,
狱，
each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to
大
rule.
恶魔。那拉斐尔
I
也
call
是
the
吗？
first hell my home,
阿佛那是。
Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
我可以说服他吗？
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. 哎，那个小女孩不见了耶！那个小女生去哪了？
天我也去玩玩看，对不对？
Time for a chat.
I'm just a cat.
天哪，并没有看到她哎，因为小女生不见了。
Still breathing, despite everything.
哦，要在月球上。
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
他的终极目标到底是什么？
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
这句话有点害怕。
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
你现在在跟我调情 ？Oh my god！ 天哪，我觉得好像要发生很不得了的事。哼。
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Fanname， 车站安安啊！我想要看到不得了的画面了。 把他的触手握在手中。OK， 我们就看看哦。然后了解君主之后，觉得他也不是一个
smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. It's breathing quick.
脑袋资讯超载中。
Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
他嘴巴在哪？不是就在那吗？还是那不是嘴巴
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago.
The mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
分开这些触手是怎样？我想存档看看这边是怎样。
I understand. Then let us move on to other things.
哦，可恶，但是没有继续下去。可是我蛮喜欢君主原本还是人类的时候，就是还没有变成夺心魔之前发生的事情。只是他是一个不幸的冒险家，然后被转变成夺心魔。但是跟他变成这样之后，太神奇了。去看看。
Memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind
好像没有机会缓缓了，已经回不去了。完了，在吃鱿鱼。他同意。他在摸小猫还是怎样？这眼神。我的天哪！他现在是用他的嘴巴在品尝我们吗？然后，人家是君主哎，他不算是一个真正的夺心魔。如果有可以让他变换成人形的剧情就好。
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
好问题，他的嘴巴就在触手下，所以这样算是。
It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
他的看到。
I protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
旁白我想应该已经见怪不怪了吧？旁白可能觉得这就是游戏的一环。
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now
不能沉浸在那个肉欲的幻想之内。我蛮好奇，等一下回营地的时候，同伴会说什么。
You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
他一直想要我们变成半灵吸怪。君主是可以浪漫的人吗？
radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it. 这样真的有好好休息到吗？看一下，看其他队有没有说什么？有吗？没有。来跟我们的同伴讲讲话。大家有发现我们昨晚做的事吗
Maybe it'll bring us closer. My time is yours. What do you need?
都没有哎，大家没有任何想法。
Hello, my sweet.
大家已经见怪不怪了，是不是？鸟鸟有话想说。
Dog wags his tail. He gives in. Scratches tongue, lolls out happily.
Okay. 动物交谈下。
Red people, blood people.
A word, if I may.
大家把这当成一场梦吗？我想可能大家不想提。
Friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
哦，我们最可爱的小男孩，再摸一次。不过还好，大家没有提这件事。OK， 就找我们自己。没办法，君主哎，对方可不是一般的灵习怪。
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
没有带他。
An excellent choice, if I say so.
啊，我想要带其他角色一起去，真麻烦。大家干脆直接当做没这回事发生。
What's on your mind?
说大家都不想提，没有人要这样。
Whatever you need.
OK， 我们回到上面。大城区。啊，我们知道威尔他爸爸被关在哪？这里，所以我们要想办法到这边的监狱。 然后下面的话是工厂，哇塞，下城区这么大，还有一个上城区，啊，这边成个档。可是有一个问题啊，如果我们营救奥菲斯王子的话，势必要跟君主成为敌对的阵营吧？那到时候该怎么办？ 我想看一下另外一个路线。 看完今天差不多就可以休息啦，然后明天再继续。哦，太长了啦，好多，这地图那么大，然后有好多都还没玩完的。这边我们重新再来一次。
Come, sisters, be my testament.
No tomb sit in Beat.
Holy hells!
这边奥秘我没有办法理解。哎，对我讲不同话。地狱的仲裁者。
Exemplars of justice.
Enough, Miss.
Okay.
Your contract, Will. A life. Option. Bloody.
Miss.
Choose.
这边。
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise.
这边我也会愿意吗
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
哎，我也不见了耶，我也消失了。
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
契约被打破了。哦，有两种，确实有两种选项可以选呢。
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good.
所以盖尔，我也可以打破他的契约，不救他爸爸。OK。
Time and again, it's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the
跟
pursuit.
讲的一样，但是阿斯达应该会讲不一样。
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
果然这边讲的不一样，跟其他人的反应应该就不一样了吧？不过至少威尔现在，如果是这个版本了，他就再也没被束缚了。但影星应该会。
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. Go on then.
OK， 这边讲的一样。那米泽尔会说什
Little
么？
Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
可是现在他们没有契约了。
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father.
嘴巴真的好尖。
I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Mad.
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Hey, 这边差不多。只是相较故事线的话，内容一定会有不太一样吧。高公爵可能已经死了，不过或许我们还是值得去救一救。到底会怎么样？到底死了没呢？好吧，今天的直播就先到这边为止啦。我们明天下午再继续马拉松直播啦。那今天就先到这边休息喽，大家晚安啦，我们大家明天见，大家拜拜，小红拜拜，菲若尼亚晚安，大家晚安，明天再见，小蛋晚安。明天的话应该会是下午2点左右开始直播，那有兴趣的奶粉们可以再看一下我的推特有没有发布消息。好啦，那就大家晚安了，拜拜。